trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious wide awake.
Čekaj da pozovem. One moment. Ček da vidimo. O, Sale. Lajkuj tamo, bate, ajde. High definition, treba staviš FHD, full HD. Će krenuli igrice danas, a? Teško. Mrka kapa. Ne mogu da verujem. Šta kaže? Gdje si, Sokole? Mrka kapa, bate. Od Witcher. Jebem ti. Next gen. Bug.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
Oći piški, neće piški.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Idemo da imamo gdje smo stali. Šta kaže FPS?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a packet of peelings.
This be the witch, freak nature. Well, my fellas, move it. Sir, boys are up to our noses in frights and horrors. Some of them
Evo ga baronče. Evo.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Idemo da ga nađemo. Šta kaže quest? Naći baronovu ženu.
I didn't do nothing.
Aj kad sam već tu da odradimo za čas. Read the book. Natural Security of Curses. Kude mi je ta knjiga, be, familija? Evo. Pročitak.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
A nije ovdje, nabijem ti ga. Izgleda da je dole.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Pali Gretka, glupa si. Secondary quest završen, dobro. Da se vrćem na veštice.
Ever eaten tree bark?
Ima koliko je to daleko. A ovo daleko u 3 lepe. Mora jašem, brate. Preko 7 gore i 7 mora. Nema ni jedan ovaj. A dobro.
Fancy an outing to find that sheepy? It won't be as cocky.
Prava zvezda granda. Bukvalno, brate.
Don't you look at me. Maybe I should say yours. Make me a slingshot.
Got that arse's whipped like you know, big rat hole. You surprised?
To ima da idem u 3 lepe, brate. A neće mi prikaže gdje treba ide. Ovdje je levo niz put.
Move it. Stand and fight.
Not so fast, Roach.
Džiha Zelenko.
See, you're a man well traveled.
You,
Beat
white
you when
one.
Samo da vidim. Aha.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me.
Idemo vamo kovač.
Wild punt. Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour been all here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
you won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Ima šta ima ovdje?
Got anything interesting?
Imaš li šta interesantno? Šta je ovo? Maximum inventory weight. Fifth essence. Short lure. Saddlebag. Ovo mogu da prodam. A ovo... Nema ništa.
Farewell.
Samo da vidim, ja sam ovdje... Imam ove rukavice bolje. I imam ove čizme bolje. Saddlebags. Kupit ću, brate.
What?
Kupit ću ono.
Got anything interesting?
Plus 30.
Farewell.
Sad 90 mogu da nosim. Stamina. To je to. Gde si, Milane Ivanoviću?
You're looking weak. You feel sickly?
Been having bad dreams. My brother
A
come
nema me, brate, igram malo ove ozbiljnije igrice.
when I don't know where the black ones did the whole lot in.
Samo vidim gde treba ide. Rikverc, do ovde.
Somewhere in the woods. Locked out in a mass grave.
Why? You look awful.
Glorial's still unwell. Head's hot as a hearth.
Lajkujte
And
video,
she's
ljudi.
seeing things.
Ought to take her into the swamp.
Gde mi je konj?
The sisters.
And how would
Oh.
I repay them? You know I've been with Barbara
Wonders
since the new
turned this
moon.
one pale.
Faster.
What?
Nemam pojma, brate. Koji si, brate? Dobre, brate, bar neko sa trova da mi dođe. Zamajao sam s ovom igricom, odlepio sam, brate. Ali je dobro, baš. Odakle znam. Error 404, tako je, bre. Sokol je tu, bez obzira što sam igram Dota. Hvala, Sokola. Pošteno, Sokol mi je ono... I kolege s posla su mi... Tu. Sale radi ovih dana, valjda će i Sale da dođe.
Piss off, boy. You still got legs. And bollocks.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Gdje ćete, bre, familija?
Oh, you witch fucker!
Witch fucker će sada vam od... Oooo! Kakav, bate. Killing spree. Rampage. Ne znam, ne mogu da pogodim, stvarno. Da, biće i Dota, igraću ovdje i Dotu. Jer one fore ne može bez Dote, jebi ga. Ovo je ipak koncentracija, gameplay. Dota je tu broj 1, za zebanci. Pa prešao sam ono, Milane, kad već igram bez pare. Pa nisam imao donacije, sate sam imao. Ali i da sam imao donacije ne mogu da tražim ljudima svaki mjesec, nije okej. I onda da ne bih prosio, jer mi utiče na psihu, znaš, kad ne mogu da ispunim gol. I to glupi gol. Isto ono, postavljeno, razumiješ, ja volim da ispunim kad već streamam. Onda sam rekao, preću na YouTube da igram za svoju dušu, pa kako bude, bit će. Eto, tako neka priča otprilike, zato sam rešio. Gde si bre builderu bre? Dobrodošao, lajkujte ljudi video, znači mi čisto. Možda mi i ne znači, ali trebalo bi da mi znači. Svi to kažu, lajkujte. Ja odakle znam, pričam i ja. Još je nisam provalio, ovdje ima milion stvari, statistike, đavoli, podešavanja. Ali lagano, brate. Srce neko.
I'm on the right path.
Brate me, gde da istražim, šta da istražim? Evo ga. Šta su? Maš u pizdu materinu. Gle šta su? Ma ima ih ovdje milion, nego ja sam izašao iz misije. Nisu mogu... Da, moguće. Radi mi... Nemam pojma, brate, palo mi sa 140 FPS-a na 70-80, evo ti. 95-100. Ultra plus bez ray tracinga. Ray tracing obara ispod 60. Treba da ga fiksuju, nije nešto kako treba. Ali je, brate, zadovoljavajuće lepo i bez. Ja nisam nikad igrao nijednog Witchera. I meni se mnogo sviđa, brate. I baš mi ono sad ovaj... grafika fantazije. Nego ne mogu da nađem ovdje... Gde treba idem u pičku u mater. Odavde sam krenuo. Jel' tako? Nije, odavde sam krenuo. Odavde sam krenuo i kaže I'm on the right path. I ja ovdje ne vidim ništa da kliknem da mi... Aha, ide dalje. Prebacuje mi. Vratim ovo crveno, da, okej. Šta je ovo? Dobro. Vratim ove veštice. Evo.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings.
Brate, ovo da smisle, ovo treba bude...
Interesting rhyme.
10 godine da smišljaju, brate.
Don't know you. Go away.
Šta ovdje sve ima? Svaka im čast, brate.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone.
Ivica i Marica.
He's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Looking for a witch.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran didn't let us. When my brother Zemet went missing,
Kao Dark Souls 4, kažu Elden Ring. Mislim, te igrice su stvarno ono. Ljudi, lajkujte live, ako vam nije teško.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the
Ma da, bre, radi klima u 300. Ne štedim.
But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Evo go veštice.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you? Wearing swords like a bandit.
Sad ću ti ja pokažem koji si.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Hvala na lajku, kogod je lajkova, ne mogu to da vidim. Ne mogu da vidim ni ko je online. Ali hvala vam ljudi. Malo glupo, brate, ali i tako funkcioniš. Are you a witch?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose.
Lažeš, babo.
See?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Ne laži, babo.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Mogni mi, babo, ili ću te ubiti. Biću fin.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Zajebava me ova baba. Talk to the boy. Idemo da nađemo dečaka. Čekaj, ima li nešto si izlutao? Ima, naravno. Opet ja, dobrodošli u kuću. Evo ga boj. Priče, mali.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
Vidio sam, pa rekao sam ja.
Not allowed.
Brate, najjače igrice kad u životu sam igrao. Pravo mi je osvojio. Znao sam.
And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Realno, stvarno.
Be gone.
Dota, a dobro Dota je, brate, ono. Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Ovdje da napravim bakanalije.
But you gotta do something for us too.
Na YouTube, brate, s Dota.
Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Da li nešto želite? Pa da mi
Is
kažete.
there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Or fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Rod to immortal. Sad ću onog malog da pritisnem. Priče, mali.
Don't be afraid.
Jebem li ti sunce.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Gdje je Johnny?
Just
Si
want to
sa
talk
mala.
to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
To je to. Ja, ovi govnjari. Ja, moram da gi bijem sad ovdje.
Not bad.
Ovaj me ubi, bre.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Tako je, majstore, pametno zboriš. Evek.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Ubi me! A da li je ovo moguće? Ovo mi je
If
hard.
Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Čekaj prvo da se nabuđim, a onda da pogledam ova govna kako da ubijem brže. To su ovi. Moram ovo da nauljim mač. Evo ga. Dođite sad da vam jevem seme i pleme.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Promaši. Ajde bro, kurac be. Jebem ti, brate.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Moram se nahilam pre nego što se pobijem s ovim govnjarima.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through.
I da naulji mač. Da, ali treba ih pobiti. Ajde me u kurac, vecine. Ali moguće bre ovo. Gdje što me ne drogirali, bate? Sve mi se manta. Aksi. Yard. Evo ga, Igni mi skida ovu mađiju. Igni mi skida. Ali ne smijem da idem, mora se još malo na heal. Da namažem ja ovo za svaki slučaj.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Au, da li idem dole bre?
Johnny?
Ujebote, what the fuck is this?
Don't be afraid.
What the fuck?
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Ne može da priča.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Lela ovdje te pačine neka. Koliko ih ima? 3.
Damn it.
Ma ajde bre u kurac bre. Ću mora uzmem booster, ne može ovako da se boosti. Ček da naulji mač.
Watch out!
You're ahead from my saddle.
Dođite male smrlje. Ne! Odoše ruke. Jebem li vam sunce.
Stay close to me.
Ček da nauljim ponovo. Čim kaže stay close će budete pače. Ajde bre familijo, da idemo bre.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Search the raven nest. Mislim da broji sokole. Ujebote, gledao harpije neke, brat. Kako ću njih da bijem? Da li imam za njih ovdje? Izgleda neće da izađe dok se ne pobijemo.
This bottle.
Mutage neki sam dobio. Moram da vidim to šta je.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking
Ja Sokole
snakes.
mislim da broji sate, brat.
Thank you for this, noble whoever
Čekam da mi
you are.
obračuna sad za ova dva streama, pa ću tačno da znam.
Hang on a minute.
Da li ih
I helped you,
uračunava.
now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me.
Pa ja sam sad na 50 sati od 4000.
Young
A piše da imam 60 i nešto, ako mi to obračuna,
wounded and
tako je,
panting to
tako.
boot. She raced
Onda
off
je druga
towards the
priča,
Germans
onda mogu da markujem videe, da označavam delove,
I yelled
itd.
some
itd.
pleasantries. She disturbed my morn.
Posle to utiče pozitivno na YouTube search, na sve živo. Ali mislim daleko sam ja od 1000 suba nego, eto.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
That old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Sad ne mogu, ne radi mi.
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I
Ja
know
stavim
more.
time stamps, ali mi ne radi. On mi označi kad klikneš na timestamp, ali u videu mi ne označi.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Pa dobro, ti ne live-aš, ti objavljaš pa ono, čekaš na preglede.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
Au.
Watch out!
Te panje, bate. Na maks.
Damn it.
Moram da ih pobijem, a? Bam bre, mamu bre. Čekaj, šta je ovdje, brate? Šest mi je Queen. Ceti shop. Ceti shop. Da, pa znam, provalio sam. To će tek da... WoW ima pa ima, brate, zato što je i sad izašla ta nova ekspanzija, ali ja WoW ne igram, brate.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed at fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Na hard, da. A brate, ja sam gamer, jer sam mudo od labudo. Samo hard. Zato me i ubijaju onako lako.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Valjda ih neću mora bijem.
Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Not how I imagine you looking.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. She's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, Have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Mora ubijem
Dark power?
beast.
You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Šta će mi dagger?
What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Ajde, daj
Talk to
taj
the
dagger.
alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Opa. Lele, sad neka beast mora se ubije.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Ovdje svašta ima, brate. To je to. Ali mi se pretrgli. To je to. Sad vidim gdje treba idem. Talk to the alderman of Downwarren about the village problem. Dobro. Oću, sad će me boli pat kad se bijem s vama.
Time to end this. Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Znači, ovo je neka zajebana priča. Čim kaže da se ne zajebava. To je to iz ove kućice.
Join me to play, come evening.
Got a lot of red today.
We see that tree really nickly dolly was running through the woods.
Ajde imamo ovaj šta ima.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
Sve ovo imam.
So long.
Milk, freshly curdled.
Prešao u drugu sobu, ven ga usta. Ovdje ima lut koliko hoćeš.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Dobro. Nova formula. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže. Steel sword. To su ova govna što sam ih pocepao. Hibridno ulje. Uglavnom mi treba hibridno ulje za ova govna. A ja to nemam. Vampirsko ulje.
Soon.
Gdje treba ide na joj? Ovdje. Samo pravo niz put. Ode glava je bemniti sunce. E da, ovi mutageni da vidim. Gdje beše to? Evo se. Ja imam ubačen 50 vitality. % attack power. O, ja imam 1 poen. Ovo se mi sve imađija, ovo. Šta da uzmem, brate? His maximum toxicity by 30 poena. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Bomb damage is tripled. Ovo ću da znam, pa ću da vidim. To je to.
Let's go.
Be gone.
Not so
Come
fast.
no closer.
Uplašim.
I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Šta je treba ovdje uradim sad? Find out what killing villagers from Dawn Warren. Aha. Vjerovatno u ovu pećinu mora ide. Entrance to a cave of ruins.
good.
Ne! A brate, što su ovoliko teški, brate? Što su ovoliko teški? Boga mi za ovog vukodlaka. Mora vidim šta ga ubija. Da se naulji.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Vampiri nisu. Spektra nije. Da li je ovo? Nije. Da nije ovo golem, nije. Jebe mu mate, šta bi je.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Fang bites.
Evo ga. A jebi ga ću na uljem mač pa šta bude. U suštini mi ne znači ništa. Tak, power. Aj ću popijem jedno od to.
Be gone. Be gone.
Werewolf.
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ne. On se neki laje, bate vam.
Show me what you got.
Ebem ti mater. Brate me, kako dobijem ovo govno, bate. Kako dobijem ovu govnjanu.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Čekaj, bre, dobio sam neki quest. Whispering Willock. To ću posle. Odakle znaš, moco?
Run, Roach.
Nisam obratio pažnju.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Evem ti mater, be, gle! Gle! Ajde imam ovaj glas odakle dolazi.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Brate be. Mora ubijem ovog, pa onda da odem tamo. A jebi ga dupe.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Ček, prvo da vidimo. Da, tako je, bravo mac. Da li idem govna ovdje. Opa, svašta sam uz.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood?
Ajde bi izlazio, ti jebem sve po spisu.
Grant me death, or is my freedom your wish?
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listen.
Who are you, motherfucker?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly.
Šta sve izmislili, bre?
children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
E sad ja treba odlučim, ali ja ga moram pitam da bi odlučio.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our Serbian. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well. Black as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Šta se izmisliše, bre?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound. Nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Šta kaže da treba ide? Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the whispering hillock using your witcher sense. Gdje mi je konče? Ajde odradimo ovo kad sam već zagazio, pa ću se vratim na main. Water hug. Evo su werewolfovi. Percy Doyle. Ima li ga Waterhug? Evo. Queen i Igni. Queen i Igli i Necrophage Oil. I, ne. Queen. Igni. Petica i šestica za ovo govno. Majke ti ga nabijem. Jebem ti mater u pičku. Ma ide. Ide pa stane. Ovo je easy, brate, nego ne znam koji mi djeva. Gle, gdje me vratilo? Biće i bus, brate. Pet je Queen. 4 i 5. Pet i 6, znači. Majke ti ga nabijem. Ti sunce.
Looks like rain.
Gdje možda bude ovo govno? Evo.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me. Faster.
Kako da se vrati, majke ti ga nabije.
Come on.
Nije ovdje. Evo. Akcija.
Come on.
Sad ovog divlje konja vjerovatno moram da žrtvujem.
Faster. Go, go.
Neću, momče. Ovaj moc, neću još uvek, brate.
Ready. We can start.
Nešto mi je ovaj sumnjiv, možda mu nisam trebao pomoći. Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. I'm gonna kill you. Start the ritual. Šta da radim, brate?
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood killed them, for nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
Take the being in the tree and destroy it. Da li da ga ubijem?
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
Što je sigurno, sigurno.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though.
Nije to moj konj, to je divlji konj.
Cannot be.
Ja sam doveo divlje konje.
There's something lurking there.
A nešto mi se ne sviđa ovaj. Mijenja glasove i to.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
The payment, da se ubije. Lele, majke, kakav budeš ti?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Cirkus. What the fuck? Evegi
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not old lips.
Ujebot. Ja bi ovo da pobijem sve.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
Znala sam da mu žena.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours.
Jebat ću vas bre babe bre ružna.
It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. once supposed to life, we let beast intruders saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Emirith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
What the fuck? Wild cunt.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Da li ih pobijemo ova govna? Ajde probam.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Evo šta smo prešli sad sve. Našao sam manu, ja završavam bukvalno. Ovo sve. Sto 80 pojena. Gdje mi je konjina?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a packet of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it!
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
Ovdje nema ništa.
When a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for cure. How can I help you?
Nikako, ti mi nikako ne možeš pomoći.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
To neću. Crafting. Repair. 45, 24. 45. 55 pare. A u suštini mogu da guram još s ovim, neću trošim pare.
So long.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. This be the witchman, great nature.
Idem do šora, a nastavljam.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. but the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Jebala ga žena.
How'd you find out?
Morao da gu tepa.
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Šta bio, be? Da li moguće, be? Uče, brate, igrice iz čiste mjere. Eto ti šta se dešava. Imate kreševe. A originalno. Pa ti vidi.
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Moram opet kod njega da idem. Aj, nek ide u kurac, bre, brate. Dobro, ubrzat ću na space.
Use and hair of
Fuck's on a lot of you.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
your mates.
Čekaj, mora se javi.
What do you come to me with?
Nikola.
Got news for your wife.
Kaži, bre.
Why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
Kabel za napajanje.
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live.
Pa jebem li ga možda zaboravili da ti daju, bre.
Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring
Da li moguće, bre.
not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Brate, mnogo se često to dešava. Ajde, pa jebem u mater,
You
brate.
still think me rotten to the core. A base
Pa da, bre, da. Sad ću ja da im javim, brate.
You believe I alone am at fault for what
Ma
happened.
ništa tamo posla. A si kolima ti ili kako ideš? No, pa jebi ga. Izvini ti, brate. Sad ću da im javim. Da.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Nisi, verovatno. Oni nisu stavili zato što sklapali i onda nisu izbacili kabel za napajanje.
But in ours, nothing is ever
Ništa,
right.
ajde. Ništa.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Quem se quer All the much about this year at fall seems to deserve each other.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you want.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Majke ti da će me ubije. Ovo sunce što bije u oči, brate.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Ovo bije ovo sunce, brate. Ovdje ne mogu da prođem, ladno. Kako da se popnem gore u pičku, man?
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
To je vjerojatno Act 1, ceo prvi deo.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where did you get?
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Idem bre.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What the fuck?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Opa! Sedmica levelica. Ajde imamo šta kaže quest. To mi je... Side quest, ovdje sam očistio sve u suštini. I ovo sam štiklirao. Dobro. Valjalo bi ova 3-4 side questa da rešim. To su slabiji leveli. Četrdeset 5%. Dobro, ovo sam popravio. Uvi, koliko su ovi jaki. Silver ingot, 2 komada. Silver ingot. Evo ga. Aha. Sad će napravimo mač.
Help me here, sister.
Need some armor.
Silver ingot. Jedan, 2 komada. I onda odem u mačeve. Čekaj, gdje su mi sad, brate?
So long.
A, treba mi 12. level. A jebi go dupe. Blacksmith amateur. Only blacksmith can forge weapons. Krševi od mača. Još mi je rano za ovo, ali da imam u vidu.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
Ništa. Idem onda ovo da rešim. Ove 2 šestice da rešim.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
I need a good rain don't rust your blades.
bones.
Run, Roach.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shot.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And... Geralt. Thank you.
Nie ma na czemu. Dobro. Magic lamp, dobro. Šta kaže quest? Find a way to get, znači to da reši. Ajde. Ima li daleko? Daleko, bati. Evo mi ga, brodići. Može li brže u pičku, mati? Dokle treba odem? O, ima da motam, brate.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Gleda ovdje čudovište koliko hoćeš.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, Broco buddy. Sheesh. Live this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
That stench.
Oni pucaju, brate. I vjerojatno mi ovo ulje treba za ovaj quest. Koji će ga zna. To su ovi. Znači, crveno ulje da namaši. A za babe mi treba relikt ulje. To ću poslije dobijem. A za ove... Crveno ulje. Mnogo su me ovi izuli, brate. Ima ih pun kurac ovdje.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Lele, gle šta su? A ovo šta su? Jebem ti mater. Gle. Jebem ti mater. Seli me na konja ovo da protrči. To bi mi najpametnije bilo.
Geralt? Are you on the
Nice.
Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Vidim koliko je veliko ovo ostrvo. Veliko je bre, brate. Tower full of mice.
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sure will this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Da uznem Magic Lamp. Dobro.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool pet.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Don't start, Annabelle. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Bravo.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Ima li nešto napolje? Nema. Interesantno.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Where's that noble? Where's that? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards, clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Jesam prešao je opciju.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Čekaj, ima i dole. Zaključeno ovo, vrat. A ne bre. Ko zna da će me vrati sad. Znate šta treba radim s ovom lampom, gdje treba idem, jebem ih usta. A ne može se trči.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Ova ćoška. Ali je vjerojatno gore na spratu. Da probam da nađem, ako ima, ako nema koga je.
Dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
To je ta tačka. Ali šta li sam ja sad mrdnuo, pitaj Boga. Da spustimo ove. Evo ga, bat. Kakav sam doktor, bat.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... what if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Ja vidimo vamo, će me boli patka. To ću posle. Find a way to get a few cash. Aha, ja sam voz završio stvari. Jebati, ne mogu se iđem 100 godina odavde.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Dobro. Gdje da izađemo odavde? Ili ovamo treba sednem ili ovamo jebem. Evo ga.
You've got to! Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Ah! I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Ohoho, 270 experience. Level 7.
shrine.
Teško, ma lagano. Znam da će biti teško, ali...
Looks like rain. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Ubi ga ova. Dodem do Kejre. Nema veze. Šta da radim? Ne znači mi ništa. Draža su mi ova 3 nego tamo 30. Tako sam rešio, jebi ga, i nosim se s tim. Tako je kako je, jebi.
Make way.
Guram ovdje kao i tamo, pa će da bude. Pa naravno, ja se igram pa se igram. Biće bolje, ja se nadam. A da. I lajkovanje i sve to, pa ćemo da vidimo.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear.
Biće.
Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
You want to do with
the lamp? What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Tako je. Bilo je 3 meseca, 3-4 čoveka. Ja sa 2 akaunta i... Tako da... Treba biti stalan i bit će.
ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls to...
Samo što na trovu mogu ljudi da te nađu, ovdje ne mogu. Ovo je malo zajebano, takav je algoritam. Nije platforma za streamovanje generalno. Treba da se izbacuju videi i da bi neko zapratio. I interesantni videi. Ja nemam neki kontent. Tako da ono, smislit ću nešto, možda bude. Čovek po čovek. Hvala vama što si tu. I'll help you. Šta će da mi daš?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Šta je sad ovo? Visit Trish in her house na level 10, ja sam level 7, znači tamo još ne smijem da idem. A ovdje... Da ubijem 11. level. To isto ne mogu. Ovo je s baronom da idem. Samo da vidimo gdje me šalje. Ovo je novi Gardont. Dobro. Idem do WC-a. Da, tako je, tako je. Ovdje niko ne gleda live-ove, u tome je fora. Čekaj da vidim šta da idem dalje. Evo, ovo ću taman da rešim. Evo ti konjinu glupu. Kobasica mora da je. Pogodio li se? A ubao sam. Ujebem li ti family.
Drowners and my favorites.
Vići me u seru, brat. Gle, ubiše me. Hoće se drugi sikira za mene, osim kobaje. To je to, vete. Gle ovi banditi. Ima ih koliko hoćeš. Ne bre, neću tamo da idem bre, kako mi je ovo quest bre, bože.
Take it easy.
Vidim ja, omašio sam.
Giddy up. Drowners and the waterhead, my favorites. Heavy wheels, a merchant's wagon.
merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Kobaj.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. An artery. Wonder how I'll explain this one. Wouldn't have made it.
Kjer da odnesem? Dej kjer rebem gust. Dobro.
Go, go.
Samo gaming Kobaj. Ribe ti troši energiju, bet pozitivno.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became then hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gvela Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes. What are you looking at?
Aha, ovo je trka kao. Nisam provalio, bet.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Pet experience nije za bacanje.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs.
Bar sim dugački side
Cost you a
questovi,
small
bro.
fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But
Ej,
that's
ne
not
znam
what I wish
koliko
to
kasni.
discuss.
Ja mislim
Thank you
par
once again,
sekundi.
Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct?
Sad ćemo da
What
vidimo.
happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nisam siguran, bat. Ispade 15-20 sekundi, ali ja ne gledam live, nego gledam ovdje u analitiku.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Friends with benefits. Ova hoće da me keca, a ja ne bih smeo to da uradim. Zbog one Jennifer. Ili da uradim, a? Ajde ću da uradim.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Jebala me, bet.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
E, sad se kupamo u močvar.
Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Će mi cepa Jennifer.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Jebala me, mat. Aha. Ovo mi se sad pojavilo novo. A ovo da reši. Ajde ću idem do ovdje. Pa ću onda odatle se teleportujem ovdje.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. Use the one brought sour wine. Curse is your
Ovi se tepaju ovdje.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest.
The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Dobro.
Used to be wagon showed on market days.
Gde treba ide? Aha, na ovu gajbu. Ništa, idemo teleport ovde.
Do not hear their hunt, Lord.
Gleda glupi konj da je došao.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Booby trap. Whoever set it knew what they were doing. Something's not right.
Kill the monsters in the manor.
Tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved.
Zamki koliko hoćeš. Jeste sad svaku ponosom.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out of kill me ever since I left Loch Mween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Come in.
Lead the way.
Idemo da ih pobijemo.
Yeah, improvise.
Catch his track!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Decided two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Stick closer, Geralt.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Drink with some.
Čekaj, ja nisam na svog konja.
He's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard and make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Če stignemo li da nasjebem ga?
Lewis won't be happy. Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
A new mate who knows you're a Fink.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vesta's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches!
Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Ne ubiše me? Je li moguće? Ovako brzo da me ubiš.
Careful, men! They're witches!
Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Dobre.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vester's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Sinks been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with you.
Horsens! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll leave me alive! Have mercy! Horsens! This rabid dog's here! They'll leave me alive! Have mercy!
Lindenvale. Dobro, ček da pojedemo neku voćku. To je ovdje, to ćemo brzo stignemo. Inventori skoro pun. Mace. Ajde idemo da ih pobijemo pa ću da vidim.
Orno Vester, Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. but he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Once he's done in, sure weren't laughing.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Preferred method. Rip the teeth out while keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Glorian's still unwell.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Ajde vidimo. Nemam pojma. Sad ću napravim pauzu pa ću da vidim. Vjerojatno ću da stavim ovo.
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here. Don't interfere. No matter what happens. Plug your ears.
Nisam, malo mi fali.
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that line.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
What now, you piece of filth? Yeah.
Ujebate. Jel ovo moguće? Da sam se zajebao. Valjda mi zapamtilo ovdje da se bijem odmah. Neću valjda da putujem opet. Izgleda ću putujem.
What's in the... Got company. Run up good.
Hoću da brzo.
Plug.
Shut up, or...
Fun. Not most...
Ajde bre, brate, odgledao sam tu priču.
But I... Till the end of your...
And what? What do I say? You'll never learn.
Ooh.
Sanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Sanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Lochween. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Bit more interesting things from my nose.
Hop, overweight. Imamo šta imamo ovdje? Idemo do ovog. Da isprodajemo stvari. Ove mačeve, šta će?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? I know how it is.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Sell. Do 51. Opa! Viš ti imam rukavice, bet. Dobro. Idemo dalje.
Farewell.
Da pojedem da se healam. Opa, vidi čizme, bet. Izmi rukavice. Ovo mi je na 42%. To je to otprilike. Idemo šta ćemo s questovima. Return to Dolores. Ajmo sad to.
Little prick.
This be the witch.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Opa! Gdje beše to? Ovdje. To nisam izlutao.
You got scabies.
Da vidimo šta kaže tamo da se izluta.
Wonder what door this opens.
For what you did, I must thank you again. I promised you a reward. Do you remember? It remains in the barn, in the chest.
Managing all right? Hope there wasn't too much monster damage.
A bit. Though time, I think, was the greater culprit. But I don't let it worry me. I spent my youth in this house. Restoring its splendor will be a pleasure, not a burden.
Hope this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. Do take care of yourself.
Čekaj me, bate. In the barn, kaže. A, ovdje sam bio.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Ovdje nema ništa više. Nema ništa ovdje, bat. Ovdje sam bio. Ovamo sam bio.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Eto, chest. Opa, bato. Uzeo sam repa. To je to. To je to što sam tražio. I sad mogu da otpalim odavde. Osmi level. E, sad mogu da... Ovo mi se ništa ne isplati. Red, konac. Da mogu to napraviti. Evo ga. A ne mogu ovdje. Narednik... Ne, teo sam... Dva levela imam. It attack power. Vitality, vitality, vitality. Šta da uzmem, brate? Strela ne koristi. Critical. Battle trance. Dobro. Vidjet ćemo. The Peller. Koji sam više level? 8.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises. Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Thanks. Farewell.
Come on, gents. Double quick.
Ajde, nađem.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Ušto skupo ovo, brat.
So long.
Plowing hangover.
Gdje se bi ona sakrila otišla u 3 lepe pičke mate? Mora zovem konja. Evo moco, ide brate. Sad ću napravim pauzu. Ide fino. Radim ove side questove pa ću da vidim poslije. Ovamo ima 5 vuka. Verovatno ih mora pobijem. Da, pretpostavio se.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Lažeš, kučko.
Sorry, not a
bad. A moramo, 8 level sam.
Folks speak true about
Za
the
naredno
Witchers.
mi treba 10.
Heartless beasts.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Vukodlak. Kako li ću ga bijem? Ček, vidimo šta beše kaže za njih. Moondas nemam, Devil's Puff nemam, Cursed Oil, Igni. Cursed Oil mislim da nemam. Igni. Aha, znači to je to.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose.
Za ovo mi treba ključ koji nemam. Ovo sam sve prošao. Evo ga, ja mislim da ovog treba ubije.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Ovdje će bude neka tepačina opis. Ne! Moram ubijem ovog. Aj, njega da ubijem. Pa da pauziram. Ali nije lako. Neće biti lako. A mnogo me nasipali, bre. Ne. Da li moguće, brate? Jebi go dupe. Promaši ga. Ne! Ma da li moguće, brate? Ne. Ne bre to da bacaš bre. Promaši. I pravo.
You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away. Leave us be.
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
Ne! Mal moguće. Da li je jebeno moguće? Taman rekao, ubio sam ga. Opet mi vratilo ovdje. Jebem ti mater, nenormalno. Ma mamu bre. Ajde, mogu staviti. On se nahila, ba.
You insane?
Not... It's Neelan!
Lycanth... What is this?
I knew. I want...
I do.
This is between the two of you.
Oh,
no! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Toliko.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Evo, ovo je već lakše i bolje. Nilenov ključ. Šta beš imam da odključ? Ovaj ključ. Ovaj. To je to. Idemo dalje. Meet a pillar in the stone circle of people. Pelera da rešim. Da vidim ova kučka šta radi i da rešim ovo. To ću poslije. Koliko je to daleko? Dobro. Ili mi nešto iskrafti. Kako beš...
I didn't do nothing.
What's the rush?
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Got what?
Set bet.
All right.
Feast your eye!
Come on.
One mogu tepam vazda. Toliko.
Drifters defeated. You've still smitten. This.
Hvala.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Ovdje mi ga nema ovaj.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Mi do pelare, onda imamo ova dva i to je to. Ajmo poslije ova tri. I to je to. Pojem i ove kontrakte. I to bi trebao da reši. Osmi level. Cipelke sam stavio najbolje. Rukavice sam stavio najbolje. I to je to. Ovo govno. Ovo sve mogu isprodati. Albert Kermit first map. Gdje je bravo? Ovo je u Trilepe. Treasure Hunts. Tanki smo mi još za to. Ovo ide posle, pravimo pauzicu i Možda sad tipa pa nastavljam noćni stream. Hvala ljudi što ste ispratili. Ne znam ko je još ostao. Ali gledamo se uskoro u svakom slučaju. Pozdravljam.